Hello. Chop. Y'all are doing. mm. Mm.
Hello there.
Oh, Usa! Hello! Hi, Usa! How you doing, Usa? Hello, Usa! I hope you're doing well. I just had a coughing fit. Because of course. Anyway. Make sure to drink a bit of water. Luckily, I have half a liter of water over here. Just let me go take my Vyvanse real quick. Anyway. Allow me to explain what I am doing. So, in my schedule, I originally planned on playing Skyrim today. But Skyrim, when it comes to the usual software I use for my streaming shenanigans, doesn't like it when I have a VTube Studio and VBridger and Streamlabs on at the same time. So, yesterday I actually got started working on a PNG model for PNG jail. And of course, I have made significant progress on it. But I still want to wait until I actually finish it before I think of doing Skyrim again. Which, according to my schedule, it'll be later this month when I play Skyrim again. So that should be enough time for me to finish drawing all the parts for my PNG model and then paint it up in PNG Super Plus. But yeah. Actually did some other things for that model too. My tail moving is adorable. Thank you! Kinda has... I designed it with a sway motion. Mind, and when I move around, it moves more. I actually did something with my 1.0 with this. But there was one problem. The tail would not be visible unless I have the full body being shown. So, because of that, when I started designing this model last year, I chose to have the tail the, you know, instead of being down, I decided to have it go up. My heart. This is the worst things that could happen. Alright, breathing cricket. Rock water. Sorry that I'm constantly clearing my throat. I am congested. What's this game about? So you are this creature, Ellie Blue River. And you are a witch who has to go to a city in order to start your internship as a witch under a different witch. And then during that, while you are on the train, you know, it's Hylian. While you are on the train, you end up stuck in this area. So you end up going to a witch house, which this is the upgraded version of it. So I haven't fully upgraded it. You have honey, drink a teaspoon, and let it coat my throat. It helps ease the yeah. But basically, you end up sleeping in the witch's house, oversleeping, and then you end up missing the train to Hylian. So now you are stuck here. But then you decide to stay, because it's not like you'll be able to return to the train after this point. But you end up staying here, and you decide to help with the prickly vines that are all over the area. And there is a town called Wisteria, and you decide to help out with that. Which also includes gathering a bunch of materials in order to help restore Wisteria and help bring back some of the people. Also, as you saw earlier, there are cats in this game. And you can also fish in this game, which is why I gifted this game to the Clown Man. You heard the meow? Yes. You can also pet these cats. I hope he plays it soon. I hope so too, but he still has yet to play Ghost Trick, which I gifted to him nearly 2 years ago. Anyway, after you increase your bond with the cats, they have names. Yes, you can pet them. Of course, the likelihood of them accepting the pet, it depends on how your intimacy level with them. After some time, like after you get level 2, they will accept all the pets. Also, when they get to 3 hearts, they will show up at the witch's house. Yeah, you basically have to do a lot of fishing in this game. And also, in one of the new updates, added a museum. Which I have. Hello, Mr. Ferk. So, one of the things you can do here, of course, is you can donate stuff in here. And donate a bunch of different things. You can also acquire different things. I don't know what the reward is for the museum. Wait, hold on. But one of the things you can donate is fish. Y'all know what time that? Y'all know what that means? Yes, thank you. Green is approaching! Yeah. So, allow me to explain a little more about the fish, and by extension, the cat. Rain. Possibly. Well, it is. Spring is approaching, so pollen season is also approaching. In fact, it may have already begun. So thank you for the stretch. I see an old peepaw man just looking around. Peepaw! He's trying to figure out where the noise is coming from. Peepaw man! He doesn't realize, or he just doesn't care, because he's a silly old man. But the cats, they will only eat, they have fish that they like, and then one fish that they love. And they will, all the fish that they like and love will be from the same area. So, four cats will share like up to, like most of the cats will share the area where they have fish that they like with at least 3 other cats. And in order to increase your like with them, you have to give them fish, but you basically have to discard them from your inventory. And of course, all these cats over here, they have the fish they like are in the Starlit Cave, which I have yet to acquire any fish from that area yet. So I won't be able to give them any feed. But after you get to like 2 hearts with the cats are given a name. There's Coco, Gigi, Mango, Cube, Peanut, Candy, which is currently he's a cat who is spending time in by the witch's house. Which, by the way, you can adopt a cat in the game. It's possible to adopt the cats. Oh, wowzers, I'm eating Oreos. Thank you for the 7-stream streak. Then there is Hugh, who is one of my favorite cats because he's purple. Hello, Rami, and Luna. The cats here I have yet to... For 2 of them, I have yet to encounter. And the others, I still have yet to give them any fish to increase their intimacy and acquire their name. Also, this is Kyla, who is the first villager to return. And she sells furniture, which in the newer updates, the furniture she sells changes every day. And the same applies to Aurea, who I will show after I talk to Kyla. Which for most of the NPCs, they have gifts that they love of like dislike and hate. Luckily, I have guides on Steam to help me with all the characters and their likes. Also, it is possible to acquire the recipes through this fucking goober. His name is Rex. You will usually find him in certain places in the area you are currently in. So if you're in the Starlit Cave, he will be in the Starlit Cave somewhere. Anyway. Also, hello, Metal! Wait. On. Do I have any fish for Luna? I don't think I have any. So this is Aurea. You can acquire a bunch of rugs. So pretty. Yeah, she is pretty. And Aurea and the Witch's Catalog will accept candies, which you can make with processed version of different ingredients from certain areas. You cannot make a potion or candy with materials from the 2 different areas. They have to be from the same area. I hear the Peepaw Man. He is meowing from loneliness. Also, you can acquire something from these little things. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and process some of these ingredients. I hate it when the heat levels jumble up. Just most annoying shit ever. Steam and the shaking I can tolerate. But when the heat level swap, ooh, that's annoying as shit. But anyway, also, depending on how well you are able to make the potions and candies, you get a score. The highest you can get is 100. But after a certain point, what you're making will fail. You'll actually get an achievement for that. But it has been a while since I've messed up that severely on a potion or candy. I think the last time that happened to me was when I was playing this in early access back in 2022. Which, fun fact, this is actually the first game I ever streamed, back before I was even in PNG jail. You know, not even PNG jail. Back before I became a VTuber. And back when I didn't even have a microphone with shitty audio. Unfortunately, those VODs are lost media. It was before I started having the VODs stored on Twitch and exporting them to my channel. Also, there is an achievement for gifting something to the Witch's catalog, which I just acquired. Now we return to Aurea, which removed all of the old walls last year. You forgot about that? Yeah. But this was before I actually enabled Twitch storing my VODs. Yeah, there has been quite a big evolution between, you know, when I first started and how I am now. When it comes to my streaming. Which, my stream audio used to be very quiet. Partially because I used to have the volume on my microphone that I'm using very low. Like, on accident. I actually had to go into the software for it in order to, you know, make sure I corrected the volume, and I also had to modify some filters in the you know, in Streamlabs. Anyway, as we're about to start, so gonna go submit this real quick. Aurea, acquire the money. From Aurea. I'm actually gonna go acquire that old man because he keeps caterwauling. At least I think that's him who's caterwauling. So... I'm gonna go ahead and acquire that cat. For he meows from loneliness and he requires attention. Let me go acquire the old man. I think the old man went back outside. He is silly. Oh, there's a bird. Brown. Hopping away. What's the bird doing? I do have the cat in my room though. Yes, indeed, kitty. I'll acquire her. I have her in my arm. Like, why? Ellie, why? Why must it be I was comfy? Why? Giving her scritches, all is forgiven. And I think back. And she went back to her box. She is little Ubu baby. So welcome back for ads, everybody. So the current area that I'm exploring is the Starlit Cave. Which, for some of the... No. There's here. I'm actually planning on getting potions. Well, acquiring materials to make potions. Oh, there's the old man who is caterwauling. He is under the tree, looking at the birds. But first, I'm gonna go see what I can make. Yeah, the long throw potion. That's something I can make. Right, shooting starseed powder and jellyfish jelly. Now, counterclockwise. Alright, I have 10 of these. So now I'm gonna go ahead and I go over here. And this is where you go for the Starlit Caves. You can see the prickly vines, actually. Yeah, I really like the Starlit Cave. But this playthrough is also the first time I've actually been in the area. Eee. Alrighty, Bubble Cloud, even one. Now, this is the ground nailer. And you do that in order to acquire the head fur. That is the Fog Fox. There is something else I need to do. So, the thing that I just consumed is... It allows you to acquire things, the rare variants of certain gatherables. Which are the giant branches, in this instance. Let's go acquire. And the reason I am currently trying to acquire all that is because I need the rare variants of these materials in order to oh. Upgrade certain things. That is the peanut bat. Alright, I need the chalk. So there's this thing. But oh, the broom customization kit. And is not the unique object. Also, that is a special individual. And that is at rank B. So, you have to, for the research topic for the phantom jellyfish, you have to first collect it when it's transparent, collect it when it twinkles, and then draw a unique object with a quill. And let me go acquire the roots. We're in this area. And I also need to acquire some other things in the area as well. For the sake of, you know, achievements. Oh. This is a Rittering, which you can acquire Dovers. And these are a special currency you can exchange with Rex. Which you use to acquire blueprints for furniture, which you can craft. little sponge! I have acquired another kitty. It is a sponge. Collectible card is at A rank. But go ahead and return to the witch's hut. Does that seem like a good idea at this hour? It's probably a good idea. Then I'll give the sponge some love. So are some of the things. Let's put this away. Also, there are some potions that I need to get to S rank in this area as well. So, the Cloud Valley. Which, let's go make a few. Real quick. I'm probably gonna use the... I'll probably backtrack to the Cloud Valley in order to acquire some of the materials I need. I know, I can hear you, my darling! Girl. He is protesting, eating my arm. He is very big. Come on. Come on. Hi. He is mad. Oh. How dare I? How dare I? Oh, how dare I? Dare I? Darling. He has airplane ear. Alright. Oh. Very silly. Like, you know, the sponge. She will want to go into my room for a little bit. Usually she does it so she can eat her sister's leftovers. Then she will want to leave. If she doesn't, she will use the litter box. And she has a habit of finding kitty litter all over the place. Which I am not a big fan of, having a cat litter or being stung near my closet door. I'm not a big fan of that. But Anyway. Let's go do a sleep. Now we go on my mirror. Also, this is a kind of game where you don't need a cursor or a mouse. Also, I think I have enough of these materials to give them all to Diane. I can acquire those candy recipes. Can you get it on mobile? I don't think it's on mobile. It's, from what I know, it's currently on Steam. I know, how sad. Oh yeah, the fort rat. Now we can not only learn, and process ingredients. Yeah. So let's process all of these. Yeah. I briefly had the magnificent sponge in my room. I picked her up so she could speak into the microphone. She was very mad that I picked her up because she is a kitty with the mind of a toddler because she's 5 years old. Actually, she's 5.5 now. Like, almost 5.5 years old. Just to say that she's getting old. But there is already an elder calico in this house. The angry calico, in fact. She's not the most angry, she's just very vocal. Hey, Manx! And she is... I'd like to mention something else. Is to say that the three of the calicos in this house are related to each other. There is Wrinkle, who is a dilute calico. He gave birth to two of the other ones. Magda is the tiniest one. She's actually more of a tortie, but she has a bit two small white spots. She's very small because she was, pure calico. So we took her and her mama in when she was like 6 months old. And then her little sister, Unji, is a Maine Coon. And currently the biggest cat of the house. Anyway. Oh, right. The intermission's gonna start in a few minutes. So... I have a bunch of potions I need to use. I can decrease the amount of stuff in my inventory. So I'll quickly go to Cloud Valley. And I'll show how some of these potions work. You go this one, then you use the net in order to get the bubbles. Oh, it's you! Also, that is one thing that can happen. Those are mimic jellies. You have to chase them on your broom. And then you can acquire a bunch of materials. Hello, Edis. I hope you're doing well. I just had to chase a mimic jelly. And now I'm gonna go up here. Use the potion once again. But yeah. That is... me go ahead and return to the witch's house. Yeah, I really like this game. To be fair though, I have 60, 70 hours in this game. Is a good amount of hours. Because I think. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and start the intermission, and I'll be back once the ads are over. Also, because I need to use the bathroom. I am back. I have acquired the old man who was meowing from loneliness. Yes, I'm talking about you. Old man. Old man. And while I was in the bathroom, I heard a cat, hacking up. Apparently, she threw up like 3 separate places. And it was, of course, the sponge. My poor little sponge. He threw up hairballs and food. My poor darling. How you like you're starving? You are very skinny. How? I had a chat, and that's all he wanted to do. Well, not really what he wanted to do. Now it's a very strange cat. Weeba! Weeba! Feed. A woo. So, I'm actually gonna go ahead and place these bad boys in the incubator. And then I can go back to Wisteria. Then enter the Starlit Cave from there. Magda is currently being very silly. In a box. Which, she loves her boxes. Like, I will put the box on the bed, and then she will immediately hop into it. Oh, hi! So... now... I can go ahead and haul ass. Which, I find it very funny that the fucking face button in this game when you're climbing is parkour. You can literally parkour in this game. I find to be very funny. Not gonna lie. Also, this is a special individual because it has 3 tails. Now, you don't have a special... You're not a special individual, so... There we go. Now that is at B rank. Which there are various rewards for completing the encyclopedia here. Which is... at 40% you can unlock the Lifeform Incubator. Which will give you... which, if you wait for several hours in-game... you can acquire bonus materials. At 60%, you can have a cost reduction. And then at 80%, you can have a time reduction. When you get to 100%, you get an energy medallion, which increases the amount of energy you can have, which means you can gather more materials in the day. Anyway, I just heard the Roomba. So I gotta go, be right back because I need to clean up the vomit. So I'll return in a few minutes. mind! I had to clean up three different areas in the hallway of cat vomit. Heck. Okay, you're not a special individual. Boing. That's yeah. I'd like to mention that when you have when you're like me and you are in a household that has 8 cats in total, clean up cat vomit be a pretty common occurrence. Over here, you little miscreants. Well, you struggle with your 2 doggos to get imaginate kitties. Well, to be entirely fair to you, Usa, cats and dogs are very different. Dogs tend to be relatively bigger on average. Compared to, you know, cats. You know, compared to cats. So, it kind of makes sense that... Yeah. But also... well, cats can be... can end up being pretty big as well. But that depends on the breed. You gotta go now, cause you gotta go in an hour and you didn't start get ready yet. Understandable! Go prepare to do your thing. Don't let me prevent you from doing what you must do. Have a great stream. Can't wait for the next one. I actually plan on doing 5 streams straight. You know, starting next week. Because I have stream break. Which I almost thought I scheduled myself for 9 straight streams and midterms that week, so you might not be able to make it all, but you'll try to. Understandable. you white. Alright, I acquired one. Now, unique objects with a quill. I just need to collect it as it twinkles. But now, I start starting soon, so I have to go do that. But first thing is I need to turn to the witch's hut. Bye, Usa! It's very late in the day. Therefore, we must keep. Now let's process that. Process these. And some of these I do need to, donate the raw materials to the museum. I'll go ahead and do as well. Which we go acquire all of those. Now, oh, we have acquired some beef stew. Which go to the museum. Feel quimp. Now, let's go ahead and appraise these. Inhaler stone and star whale head. An inhaler stone. So I'm actually gonna go ahead and write down all the candies I have yet to add here. Antidote 3. And 2. Deja vu 3. Use wisdom 3. And misfortune 3. I'm gonna go ahead and return to the house. And I'll go and just make all those candies that I have to make. I wrote all of them down. I want the amount that I need to make. Do I have any? I don't have any splash carrots. Means I gotta go acquire splash carrots. I don't know how many I'm gonna need in total, but I'll acquire as many as I can. Oh. And Reader's gift. How many have I acquired? 20. My fucking screen froze. Hello? I gotta close the program. I gotta close everything else. Task manager. Oh boy. That was unexpected. Now I gotta get out VBridger and VTube Studio once again. Alright, it appears everything is in order. Now I gotta go get Little Witch in the Woods back up. Luckily, I did not lose too much progress. But anyway, so fortunately, because I wrote the stuff I needed to make down, that did not make me lose. I don't have to go back to the museum to write all that down. Now we can go ahead. And process ingredients. Now I gotta... Now I'm gonna go... fire beef stew. I'm gonna use this time. Pray that this doesn't crash again. And I'm gonna acquire all my splash carrots. I'm going to need... Oh, it appears there is a place. The bubbles. I can fish here. Ooh, it's the void. Now, oh, it's Rex. Now, I think, Cecilia's garden wardrobe. I feel like I should make a room in the witch's house, entirely based off that furniture. For anyone wondering why that furniture specifically, that's because my grandmother, who has been dead for over a year, he loved gardening and plants and stuff. And Celia, and her name is similar to Cecilia, and she had just so many trees planted in her on her property that when looking from above, it looked like it was an undeveloped property. There were that many trees. And also, there's a Japanese magnolia that my grandma gave to my mom many years ago. Like, before she ended up in the nursing home. That she gave to my mom, who had it, who decided to plant it. You know, in the back. She didn't really expect it to survive that much. Oops. So let me go repair the pot. I can only make one deep breath candy. But, oh, I can also only make one of the massage candy. Let's quick take a single nutrition potion. I did not mean to make two, but I will take it. Actually, I probably do need to anyway. But first thing I'm gonna do is go all the way to the Green Forest Depths. Also, all the areas in the game can be associated with one color. Green Forest is obviously blue, Cloud Valley is pink, and Starlit Caves is blue. God dang it. Now that is 2. That is 4. Acquire some of the clay here. Well, it's just mud, but eh. Also, you have to use these things here 100 times in total. In order to acquire an achievement. So I'm gonna go ahead and take care of another one of the candies real quick. And let me put some of these things away. Now I'm gonna go to the broom. Now it is massage candy. I'll autocraft. And 1. I'll have to sell one of those. The deep breath candy is the last one I need to make, which requires me to acquire bird flower, which you need to go to. Means I have to go yeet some potions at birds. My potions, it gives you more of the flowers, and gonna need to make 8 of them. I'm at minimum. I just need to find one of the birds. Oh! Also, bird flower is another thing that certain characters love. So it's always good to share some. But I'm going to acquire a few more. Which, one of the birds is usually in this area of the waterfall area. Which, let me just yeet the potion. And let me also get out the trowel. There are a few meteorites over here that I can yoink. There's also Freddy, but go ahead. Process those ingredients. The end of days, indeed. Also, as the game crashed, it also proceeded to bork Streamlabs game overlay. Now I just need to make a bunch of the candies for Cloud Valley. Which, go ahead and that away. And I'll make a few of the candies. I'm going to do manually because I have do the goals for them anyway. Also, for some of these, I can't even do them on auto. Because I haven't crafted them enough. And also, I want to wait until I get to S rank. At the very least. Like, at least A rank. Before I think of, you know, doing autocraft for any of the candies in any area. Yeah, the intermission is starting soon anyway. So that is the misfortune. Now I gotta do dental care. Game. And powder. Which one. Right. Moongirth. Luckily, I'm not selling this. Anyway. Now, water powder and cricket juice. Oh, I did not mean to do that, but oh well. Alright. And rat jelly. Your ad is about to start. Yes, which I am fully aware. And rank C, crafting score reaches 70. I'll have to acquire more of the furball rat gel stuff so I can make all the candy from the jelly. Now let's check. I should have enough to make the anti-rhonorrhea. Right. Crown. Melody. Cloud bloom jelly. Ooh! Better witch tool purchase. Now that's very nice. Now, I'll do the rest of these later on in the game. Or at least in the stream, because we're halfway currently. But now, I'm gonna go... Oh, hello, little kitty. I'm sorry I have nothing for you to eat. My deepest soya the condolences. And yes, I've been saying that unironically for at least a month. Anyway. Donated. Now... Let's get these appraised. And anyway, I'll see y'all in a few minutes. Welcome back, everyone. I am alive. Anyway, gonna go ahead and return to the witch's hut if I am able to. Which I won't do anything involving the Starlit Caves today. Game. Because I have other things I need to do. In Cloud Valley. is rats. Need to annoy the rats. And I also need to collect from the Dowgy. Yes, wait. Speaking of the dogs, there is also the oh things over there are the grass whistlers. Now, go acquire this last grass whistler. Also, that is one of the encyclopedia things. The nectar moth. I need to do that 10 more times. Also, I need to do the moongirth. That gave me 3. So I'll go into this big mushroom. This is the forage spot. I just need to collect seeds for that. Are those? Why is there a third? What is going on? Now, go ahead. Do that. Then use the ticket. I'll put some of the furball rat fur in the incubator, actually. But I'll have enough to make the rest of the candies that I have to make. So I'll make this. Select both of the things that are processing. Put them away, and then I'll go to the game. Okay, that was the wrong place to put that. And go check the potion. Jelly? Let's do flame. And we gotta mix it up. Which I have to use it 60 more times Or that's at S rank. Which there are 17. Then I gotta make 15 more of the sticky hand. And then I gotta use it 26 more times. I'll actually make some of the relation potions as well. I can probably use some of the cloud geckos in the incubator as well. But first... And then I'll have to go... the rest of the candies. There you go, get out my notes app. Now let's see what else I don't have enough to really process. Oh, I don't have enough of the power. I don't have a lot of Cloud Bloom jelly, so I'll have to go get some of that. I'll use the Cloud Gecko. Now, cleansing 2. Twice, and then anti-clock. Needs wisdom. Leaf. Cloud. Melody. That gives 2. And just 1 more. Oh, deja vu. Doggy fluff. Use. Then level 4. They make more of that. Because I'll need it for future deliveries. Now, ball candy. And after that, it's just the antidote candy left. Annual. One. Aqua. Level 4. Now, so I don't think any of the Cloud Valley candies are at S rank. Anyway, so probably justify making a bunch of them. Anyway. I have to sell them regardless. Right. Earth. Level 1. I can delete that. Now, gonna go ahead and go to the museum. Right? And all have been donated. Now it's just the 14 in the Starlit Cave that have to be donated. And that jail is starting in 5 minutes. Anyway, go to Aurea. But yeah. Go head in here. Make the candy for Aurea. Now, how many of the cleansing candy do I have? Oh, I don't have any. You need to acquire more of the cloud. So once I submit this to Aurea, I'll go ahead and mental case. It's not one I have. Powder. Now, one more. I have to make. I'm gonna go and focus on doing some of the characters' likes as well. Now I'm gonna move those out of the chest. So I can give them to some of the other characters. So, go stock up on some stuff. Fast. I'll get the things. Now let's return to Aurea and give her the candies that she has requested. Now I'm gonna go to Rubrum and purchase some tea. So I'm gonna gift him the cupcake. Anyway, welcome back from ads. Hey, Bodinyang. I'm gonna go down to the Starlit Cave once again. Which, let me go prepare the broom. But there's something I need to go put away. There was something I needed to work on for my ideation project. I'm actually, I was just, no, not outside, accidentally, I I did that for the first project. I got everything done early, so I just no, not sure what. I realized that I could just ask my professor that leave early because I had nothing else to really do. Luckily, I know that now. So now the main thing that I need to do now is to focus on my whole art thing and the project, which I am finishing the ideation sheet, which is what I was putting away tomorrow, which is when it's due anyway. I'll take a picture of it, submit it to Canvas, and then I'll use some painter's tape in order to block out all the parts of the, like, crystal board for what I plan on drawing. I'm going to go shake some of these trees. I can get the branches. I need to acquire these branches for the museum and to expand the witch's house. Oops. Wait. Oh, there's the chonker. Alright. Fly, my little beast. So, what I have to do here is I need to continue acquiring all of the branches. I also need to get more of the clay. We're getting closer and closer to the final intermission of today. Which means game is gonna not be on for too much longer. So if I do feel like it, I might continue stream for a little bit. That all hinges upon how I am feeling when an hour 4 comes by. Anyway, I believe that is enough of the twisted branches. Regular ones, that is. Boing. So, let me take this final potion. Eat. Let's catch this one down. And alright, it's now offended. It is going to leave. Oh, right, that's locked. Oops. Eat. Right. The reason I'm collecting the giant version of the twisted branches is so that I can upgrade, expand the area of the workspace. Also, some of the base material is something I need to get anyway for the whole. Yay! Need to acquire some other materials, but I don't know how I'm gonna be able to find them. Are some other areas that have oh. There's that, for example. My inventory is currently full. Hello? Fucking hello? Put those away. Now I gotta go interact with this. Now, acquire the star stones. Need to acquire them anyway. That is at rank A. Now, alright, let's use this. Now I just gotta give some of these to the lizard. First, go down here. Green star clay and 4. I probably need to use some of the things up. Like, you know, the bait. Let's use those. Get back up here. I also need to have those materials on hand anyway. Because of the crafting I have to do. I need to do a bunch of crafting. Furniture. So I'll do that. Now I'm gonna go do the eeps. We go back down here. So, So, intermission is starting soon. Which means I'm gonna have to go and do that pretty soon. The big question, though, is if I should do the rest of stream as, fishing, or if I should just go ahead, spend the rest of stream in the Starlit Caves and acquire the materials I need. And I also need to gift some of the things anyway. So put those in my inventory real quick. Put those away. I think I'm gonna put the away. Call it this, that, and that. And let me go put in the jelly. And I'm actually gonna go check what the witch catalog the candy deliveries have for me. So gonna need the nice dream candy. I need to make 2 of them. Actually, I think I'll spend in one of the in-game days after the intermission in Cloud Valley to both do the fishing and acquiring materials. Because some of the stuff I have in here, I am low on. Like, I am getting pretty low on some materials I need. Now, how much? Do I have any quack candy? Yeah, I do. I'll make 2 more of the quack candy if I have the materials. I do. Now, Furball Rat. Dodie. And now we can submit that. And oh, that has large capacity. Now I don't have a bunch of that left. So I'm gonna go ahead into the downstream of Cloud Valley. Which I think the first thing I'll take care of is the fishing. Because that means I can take care of all the bait that I have in my inventory. So I'll do that and then intermission will start. And if I have the time for stream ends, I'll gift some of that stuff to the characters I plan on giving them to. Special turquoise tuna. And floating eyes. Now, can I go ahead this area? I'll go ahead and see y'all in a few minutes. Welcome back, everybody. I have returned. Also, I thought I actually scratched my... You know. I thought I genuinely scratched at my glasses. You know, my new glasses. But fortunately, I did not. It was just a stain. Now I'm gonna go ahead. That. Hey. Oh boy. Fishing. Whatever shall be here. My inventory's full. Right. I forgot to use those. Now, hello-dee. I plan on putting the cloud blooms, possibly some of the belodies as well, in the incubators. Oh. Hey. Also, I need to get the... You need to dash those. So let me check the gecko. Now, and now, Now, reading ring over here. Now, gonna go into here. Now, right, that is a special specimen. Oh, got mad. That part is at S rank. I just need to draw one more unique object with the quill. And that will be done. Here we go. Now, I'll eat that. Just need to collect the unique object one more time. But I don't have enough space in my inventory right now in order to do that. Because it's full of other materials. Right. Now let's go and put some of these away. I am able to. Now let's put water. Oh yeah, inventory full once again. So let's finish processing everything. Right, inventory full again. Make the deja vu candy. Floaty? So antidote, babble, ball, deja vu, drawing stream, magic detention. Oh, the ball can. Just so I can have it. But now and return. And we sleep. Perhaps we even eat. And I'll can I go to the town? And give those themes to... Oh. Anyway. I'll donate the things I need to donate. Gift the things I plan on gifting. Then I think might head into the Starlit Cave. Maybe. Alright, let's go ahead and appraise all of our star crystals. So we don't have to worry about them. Right, now let's donate. Now, gift things to Kayla and Alvin, I believe. Hello, little creature. Gigi. I have no fish for the Gigi. So... Oh. Here's Peanut. I don't think I have anything for Peanut. So sorry, Peanut. Right now... That unlocks a gift. Now I'll have to go ahead. Yes! Yas. More cloud bloom fruit. Hell yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead, turn to the witch's hut. I'm also done with my water. Which I plan on replacing the bottle anyway. This one needs to be cleaned. I'll swap it with my other water bottle. Which I probably need to replace the cap for. Or anyway. I'll go ahead, process all of these ingredients. And I think I'm gonna sell some of the candies I currently have in my inventory so I have more space. Is for other things. Let's wait. I'm also gonna go talk to Freddy as well. Because I need to sell some of the fish to him. Because I can't really use them for anything else. So I might as well. I'll sell the fish, repair the room, and then go back to the Cloud Valley. Oh. Anyway, let's go acquire all the things that the Mimic Jelly dropped. Then I can sell stuff. Ready. There's another Ritter ring. Now let's head back. Actually, I'm gonna use that nutrition potion, so I just No longer have to use it. Anyway, ads are starting in a minute. So I shall have the ads roll. Anyway. You know what? I think I'll actually go to the Starlit Cave after this. So I can acquire some of the materials to expand the workshop. Cause that's stuff I probably should be acquiring anyway. So I'll go over here and descend to the mid inner upper. I have no potions to use in this area. And hopefully after this I should be able to expand my workshop. So anyway, welcome back from ads, everyone. Now to the outer wall. Oh. Now. Oh, that's locked. Figure out an alternate path. I'll just catch it. I think there's something I meant to do over here. I have not figured it out yet. Is it something involving that? What? Huh. That is interesting. Also, I am now out of water. Womp womp for me. So now I need to figure out how to get to the next area. Like how to unlock certain things that are currently locked. One, I can get down to the lower area from right now. It's here. Alright, that is location. I'm thinking. Oh. Now that is repaired. Now, I think we go up here now. Uh-huh. Now, we can go ahead and return to the witch's hut. I mean, witch's house. Upgrade, I think. Then we can go and return. And do the big eat. Wait, I'll wait after I do the sleep. Do that. First, let's here. Right? Now let's go to the creature. Creature has acquired materials. Now, right? Now the area has expanded a little. Anyway, go ahead and repair this broom. I'm just gonna go head straight to the Starlit Cave for the final bit of stream. Which apparently you can go to there through here. Now, getting close to fully expanding the witch's house to its potential. Now, I think go through. Now there's that thing I need to use Trowel for. I can get the Rittering over. And the gift. Oh yeah, the potion. Which I'll acquire some of the materials over here. I failed. Drastically. Oh. There we go. There we go. I have somewhat succeeded. Now. Which. There you go. And use that. I have enough to. Oh. Ew. Take two just in case. Oh, and I got a bonus. Oh yeah. Alright. Let's go back to the lizard, give him the last things he needs or to expand the house. Please, olive tree! Now we must wait. So I'm gonna make sure to zoom all the way to the Starlit Cave. So that we can do that progression thing. And once we do that, I'll go ahead and end stream. Ah, shit, right. Go ahead. Descend. Let's quickly go. That thing. There we go. And now we can access a new part of the map. There's a cat. A meow meow meow. But yeah. I'm actually gonna keep playing for a little longer. Or because can't really save my progress here. Yeah, I'll continue doing this. Then I'll explain what will happen next week. And on Saturday and stuff. But yeah. Ooh. Oh. Spell of this area is rained one time. Alright, let's add this bell. Then barrier has been lifted somewhere. Alright. Oh, the ecosystem first. Right? And there we go. Another bell. And hell yeah. But anyway, I am going to go and stream here. So, to explain what's going to happen next week, that's going to be my spring break. And for 5 days from Sunday to Wednesday, Saturday to Wednesday, I'll be doing a bunch of streams. And that is going to include me. You bastard, hydrate! Also, I have no water left. I'll make sure to hydrate after my stream. Also, thank you for the stretch, Kono. You were lurking? Understandable, Kono. Yeah. So, next week I'll be doing a bunch of work on a project for one of my classes because I want to do that. But yeah, I'll be seeing y'all on Saturday. Goodbye!